Hey Aaron, hey Robbie, how's everybody doing tonight? Doing alright. I'm doing alright. Hey Quinn. Okay, it's a little bit early, but I'm just gonna switch over here anyways. Oh, you know what? Change it, there we go.
System completed power on self-test. Computer now booting from operating system.
Can finally make a stream again? Well, I'm happy that you're here. Oh, and it's not the new Tetris. I'll change that. So last time on Deus Ex Invisible War, I was just at the entrance of JC's Antarctic Mind Palace or whatever, and I had no ammo, so we're gonna see what happens, I guess. All right, here we go. I also think last week, I think the game volume was a little low. NVIDIA. But I think that's also because that NVIDIA logo is very loud. So I don't know how loud this is going to be. If it's too quiet, let me know. Or too loud, let me know. I think the menu music is also pretty loud usually, but... I tend to think that things sound louder in my headphones compared to my voice than they actually do. Because when I listen or when I watch the VODs back later, everything sounds pretty low. All right, let's see JC Denton's Antarctic Sanctuary here. Also, the loading screens are very, very... The menu music wasn't loud at all. Oh, well, that sounds really loud in my headphones. Hey, Kranos. So, we're just going to keep it at this volume for now, I think. Because this is like 2 notches higher than it was last week, I think. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. That goes back outside. And, like, I've got... no ammo for anything. And there's greasels down there, so this is good. Oh, what do we got here? Data cube. Parrington's Journal, VersaLife Expedition, entry number 40. Ice prevented Dunway's burial. Rather than leave him to the transgenics, I converted him to rations. Oh my goodness. Jonas has also given up. The upper level has renewed me. The monoliths are mystifying. Nearly slipped off the catwalk near the first pedestal, falling into ice caverns below. Falling into the ice caverns below would have been the end of my research. Okay. Where does this go? Helios processing module. Oh man, he was right here. I thought we'd have to like fight through a whole bunch of stuff.
Alex Denton, welcome to your brother's sanctuary. My assignment is to answer your questions and provide transportation.
It's getting to be quite a crowd down here for an impregnable fortress. You were looking for J.C. Denton too?
I left Hong Kong in 2052 with instructions to search for J.C. Denton near Groom Lake in Nevada. I am an AI construct developed by Tracer Tom. My instructions were not to stop looking until I was certain that Mr. Denton
we figured that out.
He isn't exactly safe with my former classmate Billy Adams skulking around. She went over to the Templars.
Billy Adams must be destroyed. If she damages the Helios core, she will destroy JC's mind.
She always was a prankster.
When you have eliminated the threat,
what a prankster.
JC, go outside to the abandoned VersaLife base. I see that you have already turned on the pilot beacon. I will be able to meet you there.
Data cube. Dunway's Journal, VersaLife Expedition, entry number 31. They must have shut down the containment fields back at the base because we're seeing greasels. That's bad news all around. The power situation must be getting even worse, and now we're going to have to deal with yet another threat. Okay, I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to... JC's over here, so we're going to go talk to him. I mean, if we can talk to him. Maybe we can't. Is this a window? I have no glass shattering bullets. Okay, so what am I supposed to... No. I always have to remember my keys every time. Activate the 5 processing modules of the Helios AI. After talking to JC, meet Ava Johnson's helicopter outside the abandoned VersaLife base. Alright, locate JC Denton's sanctuary and revive him. Okay, so we do have to go down those stairs, and I don't really I don't like the thought of that. Because I gotta go fight these Greasels, I guess. And I got no... This is not gonna go well. Alright, okay. Where can I get ammo? I need ammo. Nothing was dropping ammo when I used up all my ammo. Or what can I do here? Do I have anything? Proximity mine, concussion, proximity mine. But just mines. Like I have a bunch of. I've got 5 mines. So this is not useful. So I got 1 mine. Okay, he's leaving. Whoops. Fell down there. What's there? What is there? That looks like stuff I could use, but it's also like not in a good place. Node inactive. I can't even leave. Okay.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where JC Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? The whole world recreated in his image?
Okay, so now we're...
The other key is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him. You must stop her, and you must revive him.
But how?
Upon the arrival of the key, JC was to be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original plan.
What needs to be done?
Activate the nodes, reconnect him with the waking. But beware, the other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate. She intends to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
Okay. The keys are people. I think the keys are Like
We detect another wanderer.
the genetic, like Alex here, me in the game here. I think, yeah, like Alex here, like, so Alex Denton is a clone, essentially, right, of JC, and then there's this other person, which they just said their name, and I forgot it now. But yeah, so like we were able to go to Antarctica through the gate because we were able to survive that because we were genetically compatible. I think that's what they mean by the key. Yeah. Am I supposed to be going down in these places here? Because I can't, you know? Okay, what we're gonna do, I just wanna... I want to see if we can survive long enough just to get some ammo, maybe. Oh, Jonas's journal, VersaLife Expedition, entry number 23. I can't believe I let myself get talked into this expedition. We just lost Dunway to cold and hunger, and Cormer's hearing voices. Cormer, that sounds familiar. I'd sneak back to the base without the lunatic, except he's hoarding the weapons, and I don't want to try to take on the escaped Greasels myself. Shit. Jonas's journal. I've given up. There's no going back. There's no going forward. Everyone at the base is probably dead anyway. I've let Parrington go on ahead without me. I'm just going to stay here and wait for the end. Oh. You are a downer. Ammo. Okay. I got some ammo.
Excellent work, Alex. Repair this Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
She brings destruction with her. I hope you can end it.
Nothing in there. Whoops, whoops.
What were you attempting?
Do you have enough to reheal? Yeah, so I've been doing, mostly what I've been doing for healing is just using the rehealing thing. It uses energy, so, and I've got a lot of energy, so we're good there. What am I doing in here, though? Hey, DJ Wolf, thanks for the 15 months. They really wanted to show off their fancy shadow tech?
Stop.
Yeah, maybe.
JC sleeps unsafe.
Ooh. Don't want to read that. We're just looking for like a secret or something. Oh, this is Manderley's office, isn't it? Oh, door right there. I didn't even realize that. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa. Okay. Hang on. That's weird. If you fall on top of them, they just bounce you right back up. I mean, any way that works, right? Biomodcaster. Data cube. Harrington's journal. Entry number 42. There is some sort of presence here. I can feel it. Late at night, I hear echoes. Like the ice is growing. Like voices. Alright. Ow. Okay.
Too much. She moves to destroy JC. We do not understand this violence against her own kind. She bears many tools and much anger. She moves freely toward her goal.
Jacob's War by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 1. Cold light fell on the chessboard. He watched her face, always her face, floating in the darkness over the White King. When did they let you out of this hell? Or when did they let you out of hell? He asked. Tuesday, she said. I should have known. Why? Because we're married? No, because there was an eclipse on Tuesday. Ah, she picked up the... I don't know why. It's just cracking me up. Ah, she picked up the king and idly twirled it between her fingers. Why are you here? She laughed. A small sound, but it made him shiver. Because we're going to do what you like best, Jacob. We're going to play a game.
She moves freely toward her goal.
Alright, doesn't appear to be a way down. There's something on there? Yeah, there's glass here. Okay.
Thanks for doing all the hard work finding the way in here. All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
Just walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
I can't let you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'll try to leave you breathing. I don't want to kill you, Billy. I can't let you do that. I'll kill you if I have to. I don't want to kill her because I don't have enough ammo to.
I can't let you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'll try to leave you breathing. I don't want to kill you, Billy.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal. Or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat to be neutralized. It's over, Alex. This shouldn't take too long.
Oh. Okay, well... didn't realize that there were turrets down there. Yeah, it didn't take too long at all.
Thanks for doing all the hard work.
Just walk away, Billy.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the
I can't let you do that.
Let's try the other option.
I have to.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may
You're
have
right,
dealt
I'm
with
not.
SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat to be neutralized. It's over, Alex.
I'm reduced to a pest exterminator. That almost...
So, the problem is that I don't have any ammo.
Unauthorized personnel presumed to be hostile.
Yes. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to... At last, my scientists succeeded.
Alright, I just run away, I guess.
My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry the infusions through the gate, but there was a setback.
You're really JC Denton. What happened to your brother?
He nearly died 2 years ago. My chief scientist, Tracer Tong, thought that he'd perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his life. Luckily, you and the other subjects at last accepted complete transformation.
Which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That, and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after the defeat of MJ-12 that the old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
I'm going to establish the first post-human civilization, and you're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization? That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island, where in the ruins of an old military base there is an Aquinas node that can be used to distribute the infusion technology worldwide.
Tell me more about this post-human civilization.
Tell me more about this post-human civilization.
Before the disruptions, Helios and I had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
What's the alternative?
Address the flaws in human nature. Make all beings truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants? Is that freedom?
Is it freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination of organic materials, while the wealthy child is shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically?
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people different from each other?
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings, we can establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
Pogroms?
What would this pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want everyone to be like the Omar and meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an enlightened despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's life and opinions.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern democracy. Though general ideas allow human minds to make judgments quickly, they are necessarily incomplete.
So?
So de Tocqueville noted that an all-knowing mind, the mind of God as he conceived it, would have no need for general ideas. It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice would be impossible for such a mind.
I was thinking the same thing, Quinn. If this has nothing to do with furries, I'm out.
So you see yourself as a god?
I want human affairs to be driven by wisdom. Finding the correct recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years under the ice.
You seem to think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
The people will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex. You've come this far toward restoring Apostle Corps. Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
I'll leave for Cairo as soon as I can.
A helicopter followed you here. Tracer Tong sent it to pick me up from Area 51 after my infiltration of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct. I'm putting her at your disposal. Go back to the surface and meet her at the abandoned VersaLife base. Yes. Merging. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to tell you.
Alex Denton. How does it feel to share such an infamous name? Don't be deluded by the AI's ingenuity. Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive Paul, you will be reviving a sworn terrorist. There is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
All right. Hey, Firewolf. Oh, yeah, these are mine. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Alright, well, was there any more? Did I miss any ammo or anything? Yeah, picking up guns doesn't give you ammo.
You have been deceived, tired pilgrim. I destroyed the entire city of Chicago only because the threat from Apostle Core warranted such desperate tactics. Come to the Holocron in 10-04. It's time you learn the truth about your past. Hello? Who's there?
I didn't see those guys. I didn't see those massive guys. Okay, so don't they have like a weak spot on their back? I think we learned that.
Well, it's all clear now.
Yeah, never mind this door that keeps opening and closing. It's fine.
My friend must have slinked away. A small price for the sake of purity. Duty commands us.
Okay, well that didn't work. Whoa.
I will find you.
Not place here. Can't place these things anywhere. Yeah, doors are supposed to open and close by themselves, yep.
I've lost the target. My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter. Could have sworn.
Is someone paying us a visit?
No?
That violent thug wised up and left.
Okay, is there another way out of here? I kind of don't think so. That's a big question, Firewolf. Because this is the second game, and it basically.
Where are you? Let me see your face.
Oh, barrel. Basically, I don't even know where to begin. Basically, somebody destroyed Chicago, and now you're trying to figure it out. But it also has a lot to do with what happened in the first game. I don't know how I'm going to get around this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how I would explain it at this point.
Anyone there?
Nope. Just had to run through that instead of fighting them. Just had to run. I hope the penguin is okay too.
Stand clear. I'm about to land.
Where is the helicopter pad? Ah, here we go.
Shall we go? I will be your pilot until we reach Liberty Island.
How will JC get there?
JC Denton is already there, in a manner of speaking. He will be preparing the systems necessary for the Great Advance while we are in Cairo.
This is what you were talking about at the Nine Worlds Tavern.
JC does not use the word advance. This notion is present in my original programming, as constructed by Tracer Tong in the 2040s.
What good are socio-political notions to a pilot drone?
You will have to ask Mr. Tong. Shall we go?
The pilot is an AI.
I'm ready.
Get some rest. Cairo is not as friendly as it was when you left it.
Oh, good. Back to Cairo. Okay, we're back in South Medina. Let's,
The Templars have overrun all of New Cairo, including the mosque. They have moved Paul Denton's cryo-storage tank to Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
What do you know about the Templar defenses?
They had deep roots in the local population and were able to call up a large number of paladins. In addition, they have deployed a military bot in the mosque and 2 in the arcology.
What happened to the city's security forces?
They were eliminated. SSC Chief Farrah Maxwell stormed the arcology with forces flown in from Germany, but they were surrounded and are now pinned down somewhere inside the structure.
So I'm on my own.
I will wait here for now. After you find Paul, I will meet you in Flight Bay 23 at the top of the arcology. Good luck.
Flight Bay.
This is what the Illuminati wants you to do. Destroy Paul Denton and help return biomod technology to international regulation. Please discuss the operation with the elite commando waiting for you in the street. Paul's frozen body is located in Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
Okay, we either kill Paul or we save Paul. Is this still the same place? I hate ladders in this game.
How's it going? Hello.
I figured you'd knock around Europe for a while. You do know that the Medina could get overrun by Templars at any moment.
Thought there might be some trade in refugees. You know, quick hops away from trouble. But there hasn't been enough action yet for people to start liking my rates. What about you?
I can take care of myself, but I might have use for a pilot later. A long trip, one way to New York City.
Guess that would pay better than these Medina scabs. I offer to save their lives and the best they can do is 12 credits. How about you make a reasonable offer and we get out of this hole?
I'll get back to you.
I'll get back to you.
I've seen the NG commercial. The endorsement of Pequod's. Thanks a million.
What can I say? We all have our taste in coffee.
Huh. Smug arcology brat.
I guess the situation in the arcology hasn't hurt business. Aren't you worried that the Templars might occupy the Medina?
What does it matter, as long as I have customers?
I guess you're not very political.
I have enough worries just getting profitable. The regional director is reviewing my books at the end of the week. My only enemy is Pequod's, and our battlefield is the customer.
Isn't the Pequods in the arcology closed?
The manager was murdered, but the Pequod's corporation will find a way to keep a branch in Cairo. That is my fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell this guy that they're separate brands of the same coffee shop chain.
You should know something. Pequods and Queequegs are separate brands of the same coffee shop chain.
You never know, I guess.
I'm serious. I saw the proof in some legal documents I came across in Germany.
You are certain of this? That would explain why the board's praise about the NG endorsement was so guarded.
You don't seem too overwhelmed.
My mind is already working. I think I see an opportunity, in fact. The Pequod's manager had a black market operation. I could cover it up and tell management I was merely protecting the reputation of the coffee industry.
You'd be calling attention to yourself. That what you want?
Yes, indeed. I want to stay on their radar. An ex-Pequod's employee told me the code to their safe. 34, 45, 1, 23. You look like the mercenary type. Maybe you would like to slip into the arcology and empty it for me. Your payment would be the contents of the safe.
So, there's two coffee chains in this game.
Hey, bloody watch your step.
And there's also like two factions that are, it's basically the same thing. Like, there's two coffee chains, but it's really just one coffee chain because they're owned by the same people. There's two factions, but they're controlled by the same people. So it's, yeah. It's, what is this guy doing here?
Both of us are targets here. We will work separately until the final phase of the operation.
What do you expect me to do?
You will infiltrate the new Cairo arcology. I will do the same and join you prior to the assault.
If anyone's a glaring target for Templar Paladins, it's a biomodified commando like yourself.
Then we agreed to maintain the minimal threat profile until a crucial moment.
What if I'd rather work alone?
Our orders are to work together. We will destroy Paul Denton and return biomod technology to international regulation.
A little bit. They use the coffee chain as kind of like a, like a precursor. Kind of want to just tell him to look for an assassin somewhere else, but I don't know if that's a smart idea. Then again, I don't want to be, like, locked into killing Paul, because I don't know if I want to do that.
Tell Dumier he's gonna have to look for an assassin somewhere else.
My orders encompass that contingency as well. You will regret this.
Yep, I do regret this. I do regret that.
What do you... What happened? So...
This is what the Illuminati wants you to do. Destroy Paul Denton and help
I also have no...
Please discuss the operation with the elite commander waiting for you in the street. Paul's frozen body is located in Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
I have no ammo. So I gotta tell this guy again.
I've seen the...
What can I...
Huh.
I guess the...
What does it...
I guess you...
I have...
Isn't the...
Manage...
You should know. I'm serious.
You are...
You don't see... You'd be calling...
Yes.
So I get the code to the safe again. This guy...
Both of us are targets here.
What do you
You will...
If anyone...
Then we...
What if I'd...
Our orders are...
Understood. I'll be ready.
Good. The Age of Light is upon us.
Okay, so where am I going? Kill Paul Denton. Revive Paul Denton. Okay, so I'm going to the arcology. Which is... this way. Here. Oh no, I can't. Oops.
It seems that the Illuminati is making one last grab for power. You must revive Paul, Alex. Apostle Corps needs a strong leader who can restore it to global prominence. The Illuminati only want to steal our research to increase their wealth and power.
Femi, come down. It's a beautiful day for a walk.
You know I can't.
No more excuses about your grandfather. The plague is gone. Look at the sky.
Don't be fooled by the wind. The dust always comes back.
Not this time. They found a cure and reprogrammed the bots.
I'll ask grandfather.
Ask for a new reason to be locked up for 2 years. No, come. I am going.
Oh, Annie, you're right. It's a beautiful day.
Femi! Yes, at last!
Ah, fresh air.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
We offer only the finest technologies, and you will be able to get them at the discount because of your preferred customer status.
What's available?
Perhaps you want a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezochem functionality. I'm also selling 3 gas grenades which deliver a biotoxin irritant in gaseous form. I've also got an ammo clip which provides universal ammunition for all weapons. As a preferred customer,
Oh, you can buy ammo from this guy.
purchase items at half market price.
I want the ammo clip.
The Amar appreciate good customers. Are you?
Maybe enough.
Okay, I've got one of those. That's at max level. That's at max level. Oh no, that's not at max level. That's at level 2. I mean, okay. I can buy a black market.
Are you?
Give me the biomod.
The Amar appreciate.
Yeah, let's upgrade that. And then I guess I'll upgrade this, even though... Okay. Where was Leo? Leo used to be up here, but he's not here anymore. In front of the mosque. Okay.
Leo, is that you? The frog suit threw me for a second.
Alex, familiar face. Just what I need.
I guess I don't have to ask whether you're still working for the Omar.
I've completed phase 1 of the Omar induction. He said I would have 2 months to decide whether to accept the cortical interface, which will make me a true Omar. But they are afraid the Templars will attack the Medina. They want me to undergo phase 2 immediately.
Sounds like you're having second thoughts.
There's no turning back after phase 2. I'd be almost invincible with cyborg hardware plus the Tarsus biomods, but this stuff's not like a nanite infusion. I'm still sore from the transskeletal supports I already have.
Just tell them you need time to think about it.
They say I have chosen. They say they will find me when I'm asleep and complete the operation. Then I will think like an Omar. It will be too late for choices.
Maybe you should leave town.
No money. I'd have to go on foot. With thermal vision, they'd pick me out on the desert plain like a pilot beacon.
Well, you're the one who wanted to be such a badass. Here's some money for a pilot. That's like almost all of my money. It was good bumping into you, Leo.
Well, you're the one who wanted to be such a badass.
I didn't ask for your help.
Looks like you need it, though.
Hey,
wow.
I'll take care of myself.
When was the last time you got any sleep?
Shut up.
They've got you so scared you might as well already be wearing the cortical interface.
You don't wear it. It replaces your frontal lobes.
Well, you've replaced everything else.
You think Leo Jankowski can't protect himself?
I think you know how to stand around and look
I don't want to
pathetic.
fight this guy.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Move!
Okay, he's just gonna run away? That's okay, fine.
Cheer up, the plague is gone.
Universal biomodification doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Hardly a political ideal. Don't be fooled by J.C. Denton's rhetoric. He is the mouthpiece for an AI construct, just like an Omar, just like your old classmate Leo.
Read my sensors. Target identified. Explosive deployed.
The Omar are these gas mask guys. That's the only way I can describe them. They are... Yeah.
I wonder.
I'm going to settle this right now.
I didn't need any help.
Oh.
At least I got you moving. The Leo Jankowski I met in Seattle doesn't stand around moping about his problems.
I wasn't moping.
In any case, glad to have you back.
Wonder who he was before he became an Omar.
Listen, I might be able to use your help. Think you could find your way to Liberty Island in New York?
What for? I think I'd find more work in Europe.
There's something you don't know about the Tarsus experiments.
Yeah?
The experiments were started by J.C. Denton and his brother Paul. They wanted to develop a biomod architecture that they could distribute to everyone on the planet.
They'll probably make a bundle, too. So that's why they dropped out of sight?
It's some sort of utopian vision they have, a society based on absolute equality. Meanwhile, everyone wants a piece of the technology, including the Order and WTO, which are both puppets of a contemporary incarnation of the Illuminati, believe it or not. And of course the Templars want to destroy it.
A utopia of human-machine super beings? Sounds familiar.
Liberty Island is critical for J.C. Denton's plan. We'll find out more when we get there.
Right. Like I'm about to sign up with a guy who wants to mod people by force. If you ask me, I think you're dealing with crazies on all sides. Knights Templar? Do they really think they're knights or what? Illuminati? Who told you they were in the Illuminati?
Well, show up in New York and maybe you can help me sort all of this out.
Well, it's a good thing I bought that stuff from the Omar when I did, I guess.
We'll see about all of this.
They say you can't beat a nanotech virus. Supposedly, a revolver-resistant strain, then the cloud will come back.
Convergence is possible, my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement. Poverty is not a prerequisite for fulfillment, nor is immorality a prerequisite for prosperity. Together, in peace. This is the way.
Convergence.
Okay, kill or revive and coffee wars. I'm still gotta go.
Peace.
So I've got to get up to the arcology. It was locked the other direction, so I think there was an entrance inside the mosque.
The Templars have taken the mosque. People seeking sanctuary there are now trapped. The Paladins are indifferent to them, but the security bot will shoot any non-Templars. If you eliminated the bot, the people could probably escape.
Okay. Hmm.
Enough of this hide and seek. Hello? Kneel before Baphomet. It'll take more than that to stop.
Intimidate humanity no more, you fiend. The quest for purity continues in a small price for the sake of purity. Bow before Sidon. Another temple.
Okay, that's like impossible. There's got to be a sneaky way to get through there, right? All right, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, Quinn. Okay. Have a good night, Aaron. Templar weak spot.
A small price for the sake of purity.
I'm not sure how to take advantage of the Templar weak spot. Maybe just shoot it.
A small price for the sake of purity. Now you'll see law.
Hey, Lift.
I think your time on this earth is limited, freak.
Toward purity!
Keep at it. No one gets away.
Well, I mean, there's no other way. Like, there's no vents or anything.
My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Okay.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, why did I quick save there? That's not. I meant a quick load. So that screwed me up. It's not great.
Locked and loaded. Come and get it.
My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter. The quest for purity continues in your name, friend.
I'm armed. This better not be a joke. I can't take any more!
Something's wrong. I've still got some fight in me. Coward, come out where I can see you.
Right for the security.
Let's take care of this beast.
Oh, I quick saved again. Well, that sucks. That quick save was an accident, okay? Because you can't remap the stupid quick save button in this game. Okay, fine, Wolf. Why would you think that I would do that on purpose? I'm just wondering. Can you answer that for me? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not digging what you're saying right now.
Convergence is possible, my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement.
Yes, my seeker. Her Holiness is with us.
It is time for Vitaka, applied thinking. Taking what we desire and reconciling it with what we know. Vitaka. Studies of meditation, nothing easier to balance the mind more than to bring its good work into the world.
Vitaka. Vitaka.
Processing anomaly. My target acquired.
Oh, I need to...
Analyzing system disruption.
My seekers, from today you are all missionaries. Chairman Dumier welcomes your teaching to WTO enclaves. Just as Rome...
Last chance, I mean it! You're making a mistake, loser!
Oh.
City-states of our time accept order...
Whoops.
I could make more working at
Oh.
Analyzing system disruption. Assessing tactical damage. Analyzing invasive damage.
Bet you'll be surprised I got a job in law enforcement.
Convergence
Nothing
is
to see
possible,
here.
my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement. Poverty is not a prerequisite for fulfillment.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, they're right there. Perfect. Is there no other way into this place?
Convergence is possible,
Excuse
my
me?
seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement. Poverty is not a prerequisite for fulfillment. No reasonable
You! Who sent you?
No one. Is something wrong?
The Templars put a bounty on the Nassif family. Maybe that's why you're here.
If I was a Templar assassin, I wouldn't stand around talking about it.
Then who was in the apartment upstairs? Not you? A neighbor told me she saw Templars, and I received a threatening female from a man I used to know like a brother. Now he parades down the street in his robe, goes with the mob into the arcology, and threatens my life.
You're right to be paranoid. Stay here. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the assassins.
What a big nothing the Order turned out to be. They redecorated the mosque.
What else? I wanted to believe. But what sort of order is this? Perpetual killing, gang warfare, just like before they came.
I can't really tell.
This one's mine.
Oh no! Stand back!
Something's wrong. All right, security. Clearly. It seems this zone is safe and secure again. By the skull.
I took care of the assassins upstairs. You don't have anything to fear from them.
You mean all of them?
Have the local police clean up the mess. You'll be fine.
You risked your life? For me? I wish I had something more than a few credits to offer as a reward.
Don't mention it.
Okay, well, I've got a bunch of ammo now. And they're gonna still be there probably, right? So... Oh, it... Okay. It doesn't keep your weapon active, like, it doesn't keep your weapon out when you go through a door like that, through a loading zone. Just stupid. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Don't know what to do about that. Okay. That's something at least. Oh, and this door's open. Oh, good. I'm just gonna close that. No. What? Okay, well.
You can't sneak up on me!
I'm certain it's nothing we
Just have to huck these bodies around. Oh, I've got like no health. And I'm probably pretty close to, I got 2 of those left. Well, 1 now. So that's not the greatest.
It's not safe!
Greetings. Medical equipment on board. Fragile.
Let us know when it's safe.
There were not enough police to fight back against the Templars, I guess.
I wonder.
Oh, this can't go up. So what don't I need? EMP grenade. That might come in handy. Those things kind of suck. Or wait, what is this? Multi-tool. Why is it putting the multi-tool in a different slot when I've got multi-tools already? Like, why? That's weird. don't know if that did anything.
Engaging. Auxiliary circuits engaged. Reduces stability. Analyzing evasive tactic. Enemy position.
Purity will prevail. Something's wrong with that bot.
Okay. Oh, I haven't even cleared up this yet. I don't even know if I want to.
Investigating specific threat.
Security must have caught whoever was poking around.
Where is that guy? Okay. Okay, I was just checking something. Arcology. So yeah, this is... Here we go. Let's travel to the Arcology.
What's that? It's all clear now. Huh? Hello?
Strange.
You will be destroyed!
Like, I don't get... What I don't get is that spot on their back is supposed to be their weak spot, but I don't know how to take advantage of that. I don't know how to take advantage of that.
Could have sworn. My friend must have slinked away. Where are you? You can...
Hmm.
Who's...
I don't usually do this, but I think tonight I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I just need a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This, I mean, there's a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of... There's something that I'm missing, right? I think there's something that I'm missing. When it comes to fighting these big guys. I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what? I muted the game. Hang on. There we go. I don't know what it is. Oh, that guy gets alerted too. Oh, there's so many people coming.
Someone must have a death wish. I'll avenge your death, noble one.
Just be careful. There's a dead guy there. Don't trip over him.
I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle. I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
It's just hard for no reason. Yeah, it's what it kind of feels like. Or I'm doing something wrong.
That's the first wise decision that killer has made. Choosing to flee. My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Run and hide? I don't know. That seems like the cheap way of doing it. And also these guys are...
Enough of this hide and seek.
Yeah, these guys are incredibly hard. And apparently they have a weak spot, but I don't know how to take advantage of it. Like, if we go into here, then there's... Here, it says weak spot. Templar weak spot. Right? No. I don't think that means anything. Image. Templar power armor schematic. Oops. What am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to shoot it? I've tried shooting it. Maybe I just didn't hit it? I don't know.
What's that?
But also, I know that this isn't the only way into this place. It's just the way that I've gone. I can also... I could probably pick... Or not pick, but multi-tool the lock on the front door to the arcology. But why would that be any easier? Now I'm in here. Well.
The quest for purity continues in your name, friend. I will keep this area secure.
Target escaped.
I will keep this area secure. Come on out and die.
No thanks. Where are you? Where's...
My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey.
You arrive. Good. I am here to assist.
How'd you get past the Templar defenses?
My priorities are survival and infiltration at any cost. Enough talk. I am here to assist.
Okay, so this guy wants to go kill Paul.
Young enemy, thy name is Pliable. How quickly you kindle a faith in a brother you never knew.
Maybe I plan to kill him like the Illuminati want me to.
Then your ear bends to the worldly wiseman, to continue the archaic analogy. The smallest breeze carries you off nature's straight and narrow path, which is ever eroded by the human lust for transcendence.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Chairman Dumier lusts for worldly power. J.C. Denton, what's left of him, lusts for worldly bliss. And to both of them you are nothing but a finely wrought tool.
I suppose you're entitled to your opinion.
Why so hostile? I'm not evil. I merely oppose the powers that have shaped and confined you up until now. Just allow my scientist, Dr. Todd, to scan your cell nuclei and leave Paul alone.
You're asking me to join the Templars?
Yes, young Pliable. Dr. Todd is waiting for you in the flight bay. Do as he asks. As long as you cooperate, my paladins will hold their fire. I will have additional instructions for you when you reach Liberty Island.
I am preparing to meet you in Flight Bay 23, but the pilot beacon seems to
not betray us, Denton.
Okay.
Your assignment is to engage the Paladins.
Pretty sure this game has multiple endings too. I really don't want to kill Paul. I just don't want to kill Paul.
I will complete my mission.
But that means I have to kill this guy.
I will complete my mission. At last, do not betray us, Denton. Your assignment is to engage the Paladins. At last, do not betray us, Denton.
I'll take that as a slap in the face. Don't be a fool, Alex. Do you really think that the Dentons will have any use for you once the technology is imposed on humanity? It will be a nanite plague worse than the one in Cairo, and you will be responsible.
You may pass. No idea who you're messing with.
Your business is with the Luminant and Dr. Todd.
You must have no idea who you're messing with. We will need the Denton body for the experiment.
Knock it off.
Data cube. Denton's personal effects. The objects on Denton's body when we captured him have been gathered and stored upstairs. They may be contaminated or worse, used as relics of a martyr once we destroy him. When we relinquish this hangar, use high explosives to disintegrate them before pulling out. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to go to the coffee shop first. Where was that? I think I'm on the wrong level. Well, maybe we won't do the coffee shop thing. Remember this from the last time I was here. Hey, Song.
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
What's the sample for?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
Who are you?
Go to hell.
Then we will take your blood by force.
Anyone there?
This will be your last time messing with the WTO.
Don't play games with the knights, too.
I'm off the target.
Yeah, that escalated quickly. I mean, I don't even know what that was about. Wait, why is it a multi-tool? Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. That didn't work. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
That's a strange.
Hello?
Mission accomplished.
I'd appreciate it. Stop that.
Your blood ran out.
I've still got some fight in me.
Back off.
I will keep this area secure. I've still got some fight in me. Coward, come out where I can see you. I've still got some fight in me. I will not succumb to you.
Okay.
I've lost that filthy abomination. I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
Analyzing evasive tactic.
That is such an this is kind of like an OP thing. Bot domination. Oh, that's Paul. That's Paul right there, right? Nobody up there? Oh, there was. Not anymore. They fixed that turret.
You have been identified as a threat. Access denied.
How did I do this before? I don't think that's it.
Violator is advised to leave immediately.
Do I know you? Where's Tom?
Welcome back. I just revived your brother JC in Antarctica. Tracer Tong is coordinating with him from Germany.
You look like one of the test subjects.
Alex Denton. JC said I was one of the MJ-12 experiments.
Of course, Alex. Sorry, they say the brain freeze snaps off a few dendrites. So it's time. Your biomod architecture, it's universal? That's what reversed my coma?
Yes. JC wants you to meet him at Liberty Island. It won't be easy leaving New Cairo, though. The Templars have seized the arcology.
Don't worry about me.
That was a good
I didn't just
camera
come
angle.
back from the dead to get killed hours before the big event. Join us at the statue. As MJ-12 used us, we've used you. But the commodification of ability is about to end.
Well done, Alex. Paul will join me on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against a force of Templars that has intervened. More when you arrive. Contact your pilot with the Flybay 23 beacon. Don't worry about Paul. I will arrange for his extraction.
Fine, go your own way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, JC Denton, remember? My commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I.
That guy's not happy with me.
Got my attention now.
Close the stupid thing. Go. Oh my goodness. That's... I would say that's not great level design. Oh. I thought I had saved after I did this part. I guess not. Okay. There we go.
Right.
Welcome, Alex. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Well done, Alice. Paul will join me on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against a force of Templars that has intervened. More when you arrive. Contact your pilot with the Flybay 23 beacon. Don't worry about Paul. I will arrange for his extraction.
Fine, go your own way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, JC Denton, remember? My commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I.
I don't have 3 multi-tools for that. What is this? Nothing. Oh, I shouldn't touch that, I guess. Oh. Okay.
Possible sighting. I should. That was adequate. Opponent hiding. Casualty report. Target obscured.
I'm right on your tail.
Anyone else? Inventory is full. Nope.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be, right? Yeah, there's the... Or wait. Let's see. Leave Cairo, activate beacon, contact your pilot with the Flight Bay 23 beacon, and depart for Liberty Island. Oh, it was up there and I didn't turn it on. Oh, I didn't do any of that. Okay. I don't think I can just go back around, right? Unless there's... Yeah, that's fine.
activated, and I'll be able to... Excellent. My navigation unit has what it needs. I can land as soon as you're ready.
I've already dealt with the situation in Flight Bay 24.
JC Denton is ready for your help. Without you, the procedure cannot work.
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems. With access to a living host, Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like JC is?
Every person on Earth will be merged to one degree or another.
Let's go.
You have proven to be a great ally, Alex. JC looks forward to opening a new era in human history with you by his side.
Back to Liberty Island, where the first game started. Oh wow, look at this.
I cannot watch over you anymore because I am needed elsewhere. Here is a map of the island. Good luck, Alex.
Alex, Paul has already joined me inside the statue. Before my machine will work, however, we need the Aquinas protocol specification from a computer on the lower level of UNATCO. Yes, the machine taps into MJ12's old network, but this time the network will be a tool for everyone.
What's that?
Checking sensors.
Well, it's all clear now.
What are you doing out here?
Antarctica, you helped our kind. JC tells us you are his ally as well. We welcome you.
Welcome. It's hard to believe that our hard work is nearly done.
Are you sure we can trust JC, even after the merger in Antarctica? Have you looked around? All he's done, I have to wonder about his sanity.
This is what we've been working toward ever since I uncovered the truth about UNATCO and MJ12, even if I didn't realize it at the time. I trust his vision.
He intends to give every human being a nanite infusion. That doesn't seem drastic to you?
His vision isn't easy to comprehend because he's operating on a higher level now. We just have to trust his wisdom, and soon we'll all share in it.
My brother arrived safely. Thank you again.
Your enemies have occupied the island.
I have no enemies, merely topographies of ignorance. The people drift aimlessly, collecting into clans, wherever they find a glimmer of knowledge.
You don't sound worried.
You're wasting time. I want you to locate the Aquinas specification inside UNATCO. When Helios has recovered its hub privileges, you'll step into the infusion chamber, and the nanites in your body will be replicated in the air and ultimately in the bloodstreams of every last human being.
Uh-huh.
With this act, the geography of human thinking will be leveled. Every mind will be part of the continuum.
Ammo full. I think that's the first.
Ignorance, the charade of warring ideologies, warring all are already historical footnotes.
It's the first time I've had full ammo.
Before the collapse, Helios was the entity that managed the Aquinas network.
Okay. Okay, so locate the computer containing the Aquinas specification on the lower level of UNATCO. Upload the Aquinas specification data to JC Denton, then go to the statue to merge with JC and Helios. Ah, yeah, yeah. Hit that quick save button again. Okay. What's up here?
You have a purpose.
Okay. Okay, Liberty Island map. I am in... Where? Bunker K? Is this Bunker K? Oh no, this is the statue. Is this the statue?
I'm not playing.
Try something. I'm ready for you.
I detect a significant anomaly. You will regret.
Okay.
We sense danger. You are alert now.
Ready now.
The AI was created by MJ-12 to track every electronic transmission on the planet.
I'm not sure what you're getting.
Okay, well, I mean... I'm just trying to figure out if I'm supposed to go this way.
Trespasser is now gone.
Alex, I'm on the North Dock. Come see me.
It's on the north. Tracer Tong is on the North Dock. Rocket launcher. I'm gonna have that. I still don't know where... Okay, that's north. That's why it's confusing. Okay. Yeah. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, geez. North is to the left.
I've lost the target.
Oh my goodness. That Deny song really sounded like Star Trek. What Deny song? I don't know what Deny song you're talking about. Sound effect. Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Infernal Wolf, thanks for the follow.
You will regret this.
So north is this way, so the North Dock should be this way. let's go. Okay, how do you... Okay, so... Okay, so I think this is... Okay, so this is statue entrance. I'm like around here, and that's the north dock, so we're pretty close. I guess. Let's go there. North dock. Oh, that's friendly.
What's that? Engaging in combat.
That's not friendly. Nice.
New file open. Your actions will be recorded.
Why aren't you at the statue with JC?
I can't leave these bots unattended, or they might fall into the hands of one of our enemies.
Are their legs frozen or something?
The bots are fine. It's cracked processors in the housing units that have prevented me from bringing them online. JC warned me that the eutactic nature of the statue reconstruction would require him to drop the temperature, but this is quite extraordinary.
How's he able to control the weather?
You can do it with a nanite swell. The particles absorb kinetic energy, which is then emitted as light. By the time I arrived, though, the glow had subsided, so our choppers had no warning and crossed into the zone too quickly.
Can the housing units be repaired?
Yes, it's a simple repair. I just seem to have left Trio without any multi-tools.
Oh, I got a couple of multi-tools. Can I get in? Thank you. I still don't know which one you're talking about. This one? Yeah, it does sound like a little bit like Star Trek. Stun prod. Oh, am I supposed to fix all of them? Because I don't have enough multi-tools for that. I have enough multi-tools for like one of these.
At least we're making progress.
Okay, so I'm here. Bunker K. What's in Bunker K? Um... Okay. Okay, don't go there. I still think it's silly that all the guns use the same ammo. So you've only got like one ammo pool. Like if I run out of ammo in this gun, all my other guns are out of ammo because they all use the same ammo. Bunker K. What is in Bunker K? Wait, there was a rocket launcher here, and I didn't have the rocket launcher anymore because I lost that when I died, so... Sure.
Is that you out there, Alex? I saw one of the leaders go down. They're made of flesh just like you and me. Forget their schemes. Wipe them all out and destroy whatever it is JC didn't build inside the statue. I'm serious. Meet me at the comm van if you want some help.
Oh, I killed this guy. Good, I didn't like that guy anyways.
I won't stand for this. JC will need the added security.
Defeat everyone. Wipe out the leaders of each faction and destroy JC's machine. This will eliminate the possibility of any of their plans being completed. Locate the computer containing... Yeah, okay. Hey, Paula. Okay, I gotta know where I'm going here. So I was here, now I'm like here. You not go. Were any of these guys left? Guy's over there.
Alex, I'm here. I took cover in the comm van by the UNATCO ruins. Let's talk. Time to decide who we're gonna bring down first. I'm freezing my ass off out here. The Omar shut down my enviro suit remotely. What are we gonna do?
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest of us. The world is doing just fine without a supreme leader.
We can't just walk away from this.
We can after we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the statue.
You mean kill everybody on the island?
The leaders. The ones dragging the rest of the planet into this mess. J.C. Denton's utopia machine, whatever it is. I'm ready to back you up. Just give me an assignment.
I could use your help with the Illuminati commandos guarding the South Dock.
I brought you something from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar. Personally, I'm done with biomodification. Here we go!
Okay, can I actually use this? That's maximum level, that's maximum level. What is the... Charges melee attacks with EMP damage. No energy cost. It's actually not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay.
Wait too long and one of these greedy bastards might slip off the island. Bet they aren't expecting to see Leo Jankowski. Finally, a real fight.
Just shut up. Let's just go do this.
Trespasser is now gone.
Piece of...
That was adequate.
I can't see him.
Engaging in combat. A source of disturbance.
Ow.
What's the problem? You scared?
I don't need you, Alex. I can restore Aquinas myself. I just sent my commandos into UNATCO to make sure you don't transmit the protocol data to the wrong place.
What's the problem? You scared?
I don't actually know if I need to be doing this. I'm not exactly sure which ending I'm going for.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Engaging.
Repairing damage. Finished.
I've been here.
Wow, okay. Shoot at feet.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Got my attention. I'm going to remember this. Self-destruct implant charging. Hope deserts me.
Yeah, okay. So, I don't really think I even need to be doing that at all. Or wait. Oh, man. Hang on. Is that further? I don't even know. Okay, that's where... Okay, that's the one I chose, maybe? Quick save. Okay, no, this is where I last have a save, so we'll be doing this again.
Just like you and me. Forget their schemes. Wipe them all out and destroy whatever it is JC Denton built inside the statue. I'm serious. Meet me at the comm van if you want some help.
Yeah, so this save is a little bit farther back than I'd like. Anything in there? No. we go.
Alex, I'm here. I took cover in the comm van by the UNATCO. Let's talk. Time to decide what we're gonna break down first.
So, I don't even know if I want to go talk to that guy, because I want to...
I don't need you, Alex. I can restore Aquinas myself. I just sent my commandos into UNATCO to make sure you don't transmit the protocol data to the wrong place.
Go to the Unatco ruins. Whoops.
Great digs.
Well, easy prey. More than that.
Okay. I do remember this place.
Wow, 20 years and no one's touched them.
There's just something wrong with that whole damn machine.
For your information, I actually like lemon lime.
Oh yeah? Then why don't you drink one?
I'm not afraid to.
Then do it.
I'm not thirsty right now.
Denying people their natural-born rights to choose their own artificially flavored destinies? Like I said, there's just something wrong with that machine.
What up, Fee?
Nothing to worry about now.
Okay. Aquinas control room.
Disquieting. Still got some fight in me. It's all clear.
See, I'm running out of ammo again.
You do see the suit, right? I've still got some fight in me.
Yeah.
By the skull of Satan.
I wonder if I can find some more ammo somewhere. Hey, Will. It's pretty high, actually. But I keep running out of ammo. Did Leo have ammo? I don't know if Leo had ammo. Did he have ammo? No, I've been dying a lot. That's what's been happening. Any funny kills? Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Freezing my ass off.
They're searching.
Which they.
That's the.
It doesn't.
We can't.
We can't.
You mean?
The leader.
Hang tight
for now.
Whatever you say. I brought you something from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister. On the
Just a
crate
biomod,
there.
right?
It was a payment.
Oh yeah, we were switching this out for that.
From the Omar. Personally, I'm done with biomodification. What's the problem? You scared? I'm tired of standing.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Just. What's the problem? You scared?
Energy cells, but
What's the problem? You scared?
no ammo. No ammo.
No more hiding.
Wow, he was like right there.
Your time on this earth is limited.
Oh my goodness, he's right there.
A small price for the sake of purity. You will.
You know what? Dying wouldn't be so bad if the game's loaded quicker. Okay, so he's gonna be right around this corner.
Be advised, cleaner bots in operation.
I know you're there.
Make it quick. Where are you?
You will be destroyed. You do.
Found me.
It's not too late to avoid another collapse. Transmit the Aquinas specification to the WTO orbiting science platform Ophelia. Most of humanity wants to be bailed, Alex. Ignore them, and what are you fighting for? Not freedom, not democracy. Then what?
All right. I'm not uploading to the Illuminati. I'm not uploading to the Templars. Honestly, it's a weird, it's a kind of like a weird idea, but I kind of want to do that.
time on this earth is over, I've still got some fight in me.
That was adequate. I'm going to...
Okay. I didn't realize there's gonna be more there, so that was something.
No more hiding.
Some investigation. That was taking flight.
I have become lost now.
Who's there? I will be victorious.
Yeah, you probably will be. You probably will be.
This should be over fast. You will regret this.
Oh my goodness, no. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
What's that? This engaging in combat.
Don't get myself stressed.
This is too
Yep, let's go. I have no ammo. I don't know what else to do except to run. And that appears to have worked.
I'm at the end of my tether. You will be destroyed.
Okay.
this act, the geography of human thinking will be leveled. Every mind will be part of a continuum.
Well, here we go.
Helios will speak. Year of our union, 125. Our consensus remains clear. Yes, we will prolong this second century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers. Yes, this is the consensus we have created. Our unity will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing. Yes, share your mind with everyone. Open yourself. Your needs are the needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes, transform each other and transform yourselves. The only frontier that has ever existed is the self. Helios has spoken.
Huh. I guess the end. Yeah, one of them. So like I had choices at the end there, and I was kind of like just thinking like the game that's a weird weird ending. I mean that's an ending that maybe I wouldn't have necessarily chosen. There weren't any boss fights in this game. Well, I guess sort of. I mean, so there was at the end there was the option where I could choose to kill all the leaders. So the boss fight is like one of the leaders I would have had to kill would be JC Denton, right? If I would have gone with Leo's ending. Yeah. And that's actually oh. Oh wait, is this is just the beginning thing again. that's the intro. That's the intro video for the game. Yeah, just start over. I can exit. Yeah, so there was a few endings there. I chose the JC Denton merge everybody's mind ending there at the end. Because that was the one that I was most interested in seeing, I guess. It's not necessarily the one that I would have chosen for real or whatever, but that's the one I was most interested in seeing. So yeah, as Deus Ex game, so I've finished the first one and the second one. This one is actually the one where this is like the final one in the timeline. So that's the end of the Deus Ex story chronologically. Because all of the later games take place before the first game. So which I do want to play. One of the things you like doing was just walking into the statue base and giving JC a rocket to the face. The end game wasn't all that great, so you got to make your own fun sometimes. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think, how do I feel? System Shock? Oh, that's something. I did actually just buy a game, and I've never played it. I've never played it before. And it's from 1998. And it's a first-person shooter. And I don't really know what to expect. I just remember people playing it in high school, and the reviews are like, it's okay to, it's pretty good. It's basically it. And that game is Sin. And like I said, I've never played it before, so I've just seen people play it like 20 years ago, over 20 years ago. It was just a game that kind of popped in my head. I bet you I could get that for pretty cheap and then play it. And that would be something that I would try playing on the Celeron 300 because it came out in 1998. The system requirements is basically running the Quake 2 engine. So system requirements aren't that high. So I'd give it a go on the old Celeron 300. System Shock is an interesting idea too, yeah. I do have those games and I've never played them. And I think I want to play... So I did try running System Shock, like the first System Shock, on my 486, and it was a little rough going. I think that game, I'd want to run at a higher resolution than the regular 320 by 200 or 240 or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe. 640 by 480, yeah. So I tried running it on my 486, and it ran okay at 320 by 240, or 320 by 200, whatever that resolution is. And it ran okay, but it was like, wow, that game really needs a higher resolution than that. So... And I have no idea what to expect with the System Shock games. It's not a game that I played at all back in the day, so I don't know. So I think it's either gonna be System Shock or Sin, and we're gonna see about installing both of them. The weird thing with the Celeron 300 these days is sound on that computer. Right now, it only has the Sound Blaster Live in it because the 486 has the Sound Blaster 16. So I really only want to play Windows games that don't use MIDI on the Celeron 300. So right now that's a strictly Windows box. It's perfectly capable of running DOS, and it's actually a really decent DOS machine because, as you know, Kranos and I we were chatting earlier today about how the 486 doesn't really run late DOS games that well. Like DOS games from like 96, 97 in that kind of range. Even 95 a little bit sometimes. Stuff that started requiring like SVGA or even just a lot of math like Quake does. So that's where the 486 kind of falls down a little bit. So the 486 is great for like all the old DOS platformers and other earlier DOS games, even early 3D. Like Wolfenstein 3D or any of the 3D RPG stuff. But once you get into like 3D stuff from the mid 90s, from like 95, 96, then it's really kind of pushing it a bit. So what I want to do is I think I want to get a second Sound Blaster 16 of some sort. something that is equivalent to what I have already, just so I can keep it in that machine, keep it in the Celeron 300. I do have a separate AdLib card that I was trying to get working in there, but it was acting weird with the Sound Blaster Live that was also in there. So I've got one of those Resound AdLib cards from Texelec. Yeah, it was, I don't know how to explain it. It might have been, but ideally, like, I could get both working in Windows, but running a DOS game under Windows with that was weird. But then also running a DOS game in DOS and trying to get the Sound Blaster Live working in DOS, that's where the problem was, because the Sound Blaster Live has terrible DOS support. It does sort of work, but it doesn't work good. So what you want to do, and what I did, was I ran the Sound Blaster Live and the Sound Blaster 16 at the same time in that machine. And that worked perfectly fine. There was no conflicts or anything. In Windows, and then in DOS, the Sound Blaster Live was in there, but I didn't load any drivers for it, so it just was like kind of sitting there, not doing anything, and everything in DOS was using the Sound Blaster 16. When you try to do audio in DOS with the Sound Blaster Live, those drivers are terrible, and when you do get it working, it will not work with the AdLib card that's in there. I don't think it's memory location. It might be IRQ, although I don't even think that the AdLib card. That AdLib card, I'd have to look up the stuff. The stuff on that card, because I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. The idea was to use that AdLib card, that Texelec Resound card, in the Tandy, and I know that works in the Tandy 1000 TL. I know that works because I tried it with LHX Attack Chopper, and that did play AdLib through that card, because it's an 8-bit ISA card. Is what that card is, with OPL3 on it. So the idea was just to keep that Resound card in the Tandy, which is a 286, and then just get a second Sound Blaster 16 and use that in the Celeron 300. But for right now, the DOS games, DOS games on the Celeron 300 are a little weird, so it's probably not going to be System Shock. We're probably going to try Sin, because that should work fine. That should work fine. What else? I might be buying a Sega Saturn. I don't know. That's kind of a little bit of a project I've kind of come up with myself. Come up with myself? No, that's not how you say that. Come up for myself. The Sega Saturn thing. I've talked about that before on the stream, so I don't know. I don't really know. The Saturn and the 3DO are these two systems. I've said this before. I said this last week. Saturn and the 3DO are two systems that I just find fascinating because they're weird, and the Saturn is weird hardware-wise. Saturn was pretty abject failure in North America, but did all right in Japan. So it's a lot more Japanese games for the Saturn than there is like games that were released in North America. The 3DO is just this weird, is a weirdo system. Yeah. Yeah, so Panzer Dragoon. That's a thing. Like I don't know a whole lot about those games. It's I keep hearing that name, and I just don't know anything about those games. That's part of the reason why I want to, like, I don't know. I guess part of the reason why I'm interested in, like, the Sega Saturn, or the 3DO, or even, like, the Sega CD, is because when I watch other streams, those are the streams I find the most interesting, because they're always, like, weirder things that are... Resident Evil 1 port on the Saturn is pretty cool. Yeah, that's all stuff I could check out because I have never played, you know? I've always been... Might like Scud? There's one game on the 3DO. It looks... I've seen streams of it. Or a stream of it. It looks... I don't know how to explain it. It's cyberpunk. But like that mid-90s, like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain that kind of aesthetic. It's like a mid-90s multimedia cyberpunk thing. It doesn't look like a good game, but it looks interesting to mess around with for a little bit. A Mercenary is what it's called. Called a Mercenary, and the story is like people are trapped in an MMO, and you have to remember, I don't know if they call it an MMO in the game, because this came out in 94, 95, something like that, where MMOs weren't a thing. And I don't know, I saw RetroPals stream it, and it's just very intriguing because, like I said, it doesn't look like a good game. It doesn't look like a game I'm going to play all the way through, but I feel like there's a bunch of stuff on these systems where we can just mess around with it and just check it out, these obscure things, you know? but I've got to find a 3DO then. And the 3DO is a trickier prospect. Sega Saturn, I can get a Sega Saturn, and even if the optical drive is dead, there's a really, really nice drop-in replacement for the optical drive. It's an optical drive emulator called Fenrir. And there's no soldering required. You just take out the drive, you put in Fenrir, and you plug in the ribbon cable. And you can stick an SD card, a micro SD card into it. There's something similar to that for the 3DO. I was talking about this last night, though. The 3DO has a USB, so you can plug in a USB, like a flash drive. But the person who makes them only takes Bitcoin, and I don't want to have anything to do with Bitcoin, so I don't know how to do that. Yeah, so that's why the 3DO is a little harder to get into at this point than the Saturn, even though I'm very interested in like FMV games. Like there's a part of me that's like, I like the bad things, the things that aren't great, you know? It's the same thing. It's the same thing when like I like watching B movies, you know, like movies that aren't very good. And same thing with games. And I think with games, so there's a thing with bad movies. There's certain genres that just work for being a bad movie, and it's like science fiction, horror, and action. But if you have a bad drama, it's just bad. You know, it's not funny or good, or it's not good bad, you know? I think there's a similar thing with games where if you have a game if there's a game that's bad, it has to be bad in the right way. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe earnestly, like they tried, you know? There are games where they just clearly didn't try that are bad. But then there are games that are bad, but they really tried. And I think I'm just trying to think of like what a mercenary would be. And from what I've seen of that game is like they really tried. They really tried. But maybe they're too ambitious, especially for the platform. I don't know. It was just it's hard to quantify what I'm trying to say. There's no art in it being bad. Yeah. No, I don't want to buy followers. Block. Report. 4. In a chat message. And it was spam. I think this is a bot. Try to get link to I always forget how to delete. There we go. Anyways. So I hope everybody enjoyed Invisible War. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was as good as the first Deus Ex game, and I think that's kind of the general consensus of everybody. It's an okay game. I had a few gripes with it. I mean, I had some gripes with the first Deus Ex game too, but the gripes I had with Invisible War was, the big one was just the stupid ammunition pool. That was kind of a big thing. You enjoyed it? Otherwise, it was pretty good. I would say at the end, the ammunition thing was weird because I kept running out, and I'm so used to, like I said this before, I'm so used to switching weapons when if I run out of weapons in my SMG, I'm switch to my shotgun or something, but no. Everything, when you run out of ammo, you're out of ammo for everything, and that's kind of a weird thing. Overall, it was okay. Probably give it a, I don't know, 7 out of 10? 6.57, somewhere in there. I think the original Deus Ex probably gets an 8. It's definitely not my favorite game, the original Deus Ex, but it was pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that, M. Tigris. It definitely does get lost in the shadow of what the original Deus Ex was. I felt like it was, I don't know if it was actually shorter, but I felt like it was shorter, or at least there was less locations, maybe? I felt like I went all over the place in the first Deus Ex game, and then in this one I went to like 4 places. That's what it felt like. I don't know if it was 4 places, but it felt like, well, so Seattle, Cairo, Germany, Antarctica, and then back to Cairo. So that's the same one. So 5 places. Then we're Liberty, or not Liberty City, Statue of Liberty. Yeah. So 5 places. Felt shorter. I was expecting me to finish it next week. I didn't expect to finish it tonight, to be honest with you. I really didn't. I thought we were maybe 2/3 of the way through, and I think we were about more like 3/4 of the way through. Maybe even like 4/5 of the way through. The other thing I would just like mention, I guess, is that it's 100% a console game that I played on PC. There wasn't, you could just tell it was developed for like Xbox and not, and then it was ported to the PC. Yeah. I'm just kind of chilling to the music. This is all music that I had some hand in. Like this is a remix that I did. It's basically the playlist of all the music I've made. Well, not even all the music I've made. The music I've made for the Jamie VX project, and now this is the one Fox Mob thing. Still have the box for it, and the game, and the disc. All right, thanks for staying up, Kranos. Thanks for watching. I think I'm gonna end stream here pretty shortly too. But sometimes I just like chatting with all you. It's all good, Kranos. I'll see you later. You ever... I'm having this thing happen to me now. Now that the album's been out for a few months, and I listen to it, I'm just like, how did I ever make this? You know? Like, I don't understand what my process is, that whatever happened in my brain to actually like make this music. Because I've taken a step back from it now. And I don't know. I got the original Deus Ex free with the Sound Blaster. That's cool. I remember with the video card that I have in this computer here right now, this Radeon 98, I think it's a Radeon 9800 Pro? Yeah, Radeon A9800 Pro. I remember with that card, it came with a... Oh, you're waking up to my streams. Wow. This video card came with a, like a, not a coupon, but like I could redeem a code to get Half-Life 2 with it whenever that came out. Because this card came out before the Half-Life 2 came out. And I don't know if I ever did, actually. I don't know if I ever got my free copy of Half-Life 2 because of this video card. Because I think I wasn't even using this card by the time Half-Life 2 came out. I might be wrong. I don't remember. But yeah. You get that way when you're right. Yeah, and then so now I'm like, as far as music stuff goes, I'm kind of going all over the place with this conversation, but whatever. As far as music stuff goes, I've got this new project coming up. I'm just like, oh crap, how am I supposed to do what I just did? Like, how am I supposed to do this all over again? You know? It's not that I don't want to, it's just like, I'm just like, how did I do this in the first place? You know, I don't know. Yeah, but we were jumping around between Deus Ex talk and music talk, so it's all good though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut stream there. Every few years, I still fire up the original Deus Ex and mess around in it. I like it more than any other in the series, though the two most recent ones are pretty good. So that's the other thing I want to do, is I eventually want to play all the Deus Ex games. So I've got 2 down. I've got the more modern ones to play, although like those are getting like 10 years old too, at least one of them, right? Oh, I've got them all. I've got them all on Steam. I've just never played them. I think I bought like a Deus Ex pack at one point. And I think I would just play Human Revolution and whatever else on my main production machine, because they're still modern enough games to play on there, and I don't have a retro machine that is new enough for those, so and then we get into the conversation of like, what is retro? Because the Wii is technically, right? And I don't like thinking of the Wii as being a retro console. That seems weird. I don't know, I think some people think it is. They streamed Skyrim in retro. And I worry about like streaming. I worry about streaming Deus Ex Invisible War in retro. But that's this. I mean, 18 years old. I mean, I think that qualifies. Skyrim. I don't know. I don't know if that's retro. I'm not gonna say it's. I'm not gonna like say get out of the retro category with your Skyrim. Get out of here. I'm not gonna say that, right? But I don't know if I would personally define it as retro. I don't think there's a good definition for what is retro and what isn't in video games. So I don't worry about it too much. I think what Twitch thinks the retro category is like old arcade games. Because if you look at the artwork for the retro tag, it's like Pac-Man or something, right? But then, you know, I see people streaming Wii games and Skyrim in the retro category. So I stream in the retro category as opposed to in the individual games, because I feel like when I stream in the individual game category, like let's say I streamed in the Invisible War category, I don't think there'd be as many people. I mean, I don't have a lot of viewers to begin with, granted, but I don't think people would. They'd have to like explicitly search out somebody streaming Deus Ex Invisible War, and who's going to be who wants to do that? But then also on the other hand, you have maybe too many people streaming in retro, and then you get kind of like lost in the sea of people streaming in retro. So it's kind of like this double-edged sword situation. So, but everybody that I watch basically just streams in the retro category, and they play older games, like nothing new. Like if I was streaming something new, like I was streaming The Ascent over the holidays, and I streamed that in the Ascent category because that's a brand new game. But yeah, I don't worry about it too much. Also, keeping my category in retro is just one less thing I have to change every time I start up my stream, so. Okay, I'm gonna cut stream there. We've been chatting for like 40 minutes now. And I hope everybody enjoyed Deus Ex Invisible War. And I will see you next time. Probably with some Sin. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try a few things and see what kind of catches my attention. Right now, Sin is just in my brain because it popped in my head and I thought, let's try that game because that was a game I never played, so let's give it a try. So that'll be next week, and there might be some streams within, some like random streams during the week, but I'm not sure at this point what's going to happen, like usual. But yep, see you next Sunday.